Let me ask y'all a question. Why do you play this game if you suck, huh? If you're smoking the blunt, if you're doing dishes or doing whatever the fuck you're doing and you're not playing the game, what are you doing? Why are you playing this game if you suck? If I'm whack as fuck, how did I get an A plus grade, dumbass? You know? You whack as fuck too. You're the one selling shit for no reason, huh? Tell me I suck again while you over there sipping the fucking blunt and you suck for no reason, huh? Tell me that, huh? Tell me you fucking suck and I'll respect you later. But no, you're the one who fucking sucks at the end. So thankfully I was making it to the end of the game and you fucking suck. So goodbye, homie. Continue fucking smoking that blunt for no reason. You suck.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A colorful depiction of Skydance Bridge in the Big Friendly. We're here at OKC. Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And a total of 6 players out of action for tonight on the injured list.
A half dozen scratches from the game. A lot of players stuck watching from the bench.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. We've got Zach LaVine. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Green. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Dosunmu in at the point. And for Oklahoma City, Darius Bazley is out there with Derek Favors. Then there's Lou Dort, then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Giddey in at the shooting guard position. And Grant, you look at these rosters, a lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, B.A. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
Here's Dosunmu. Pass to LaVine. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This to me is where LaVine's length can be a major advantage. Nice job attacking on the painted area.
Here's Giddey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's DeRozan. The rebound by Favors.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Dort outside. To the inside. Favors misses. Here's Chicago now. There's 1:40 left in the first quarter.
You look at Gilgeous-Alexander and the way he plays, he has kind of that old man style to him. A lot of crafty moves and fakes in his book.
They get it again. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, you like how Favors stays after it in that instance. When he's close to the bucket, boy, he's great at hustling for these second chance points.
Vucevic finds LaVine. That one is off. Some solid defense from Favors. And talking about Gilgeous-Alexander, this guy plays like a 10-year vet.
I mean, he has great footwork to get to the paint. He uses those Euro steps and hesitation so well. I mean, he reminds me in some ways of a young Manu.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Green. Outside LaVine. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from the block. No good. Off the front rim. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Dort outside. Here's Bazley. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Giddey. Dort outside from deep three-point range. Come on. Here's Bazley. 2 seconds left. He can't get that one to fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. Thunder out in front, up 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Thunder with a lead. We've got Kenrich Williams, Isaiah Roby out there with Alexei Pokusevski. And it's man in at the one. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Outside, Williams. Let's go with a three. Rebound by the Bulls. And here's White. Fires from 14. Here's Thompson. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Thompson, he has such a low, wide base. He is near impossible to fully box out.
Back to man. Shoots over White. Man misses.
Yeah, and when you think of Tristan Thompson, you are thinking about a very specific skill set. It's highlighted, obviously, by stellar rebounding, particularly at the offensive end of the floor.
Pass to Bradley. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Well, they've decided to give Tristan Thompson a little bit more opportunity to handle the ball, and what a pretty delivery there.
Throws it up high. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
That was a sensational pass. And then the catch and finish in the same motion? Ridiculous.
Alley-oops like that are so rare, you simply have to take a second to enjoy it. Now here's White. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. The 11-footer. Here's the second effort. Williams misses. The Bulls have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. To the middle. Bradley inside from 6 feet away. Second chance effort. And it's Thompson getting it to go.
Yeah, Thompson just so focused. Even with the defense in his face, he still has the poise to be able to knock down shots.
Pass to Pokusevski. Here's Roby. Drives to the hoop. Offensive rebound. Here's Man. Nice form on the 20-footer. Man's gotten his first points in this one.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
White can't hit.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
Here's Williams. Jones with the block. Outside, Brown. The shot, no good. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. Pass to Roby. Here's Man. There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Thunder out in front. They're up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. A competitive matchup for Oklahoma City in the first quarter. And trying as they might, they couldn't push their lead past 4 points. The second quarter saw them lose just a fraction of the lead they held at the end of the first, as they're now ahead by 2 points at the half. Kenny, let's get your take on Oklahoma City.
This is what the home fan loves to see. Their squad coming out and putting together strong performance. We'll see a couple individual standouts, but what really stand out is how hard they work and how they're playing together.
Looking at Chicago, Shaq, your thoughts?
Give them credit for keeping the score this close while shooting just over 30%. In the backhanded way kind of gives you confidence, because you know if you bring your percentage up just a little bit, it'll be enough to get you in front.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And the Thunder shooting only 31% in the game. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Zach LaVine out there with Dosunmu. Then it's Green. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Chicago trailing here. Here's Dosunmu. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's LaVine for 3. Connects from downtown.
Well, Zach LaVine's athleticism and high release point make it very difficult to contest shots.
Pass to Favors. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over LaVine. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Guys, when you look at what Shai Gilgeous-Alexander brings, he's got a great skill set on the offensive end. He can get off the bounce. He can find his teammates. This guy can slot into either backcourt position. You love the versatility.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. The Bulls making their last shot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. And for the Bulls, they're shooting 40% from the field in this one. DeRozan outside. Pass to Vucevic. 5 to shoot. Here's LaVine for 3. Doesn't go for him. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. And with Gilgeous-Alexander, he finds success no matter the role, Doors.
Yeah, this guy is very easy to play off of. He's improved his passing as a playmaker. He's got a natural gift for scoring. There's so much to like about SGA.
Well, if you're a fan of this team, you have to be happy with the way Dort's game has grown.
You can count on Dort to continue to improve. I mean, he's made huge strides after his rookie year. He has a great trajectory for his career.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
Well, Lou Dort earned his first minutes in the NBA because of his elite defensive prowess. But think about the improvements on his perimeter game last year. Now a legit threat on the offensive end.
The Thunder making a switch here. Roby's checked in. Good on the second one. And Dort smoothed out his jump shot too, Doris, as you mentioned. Much improved numbers.
Yeah, you look now and think, boy, this guy went undrafted, and he'll continue to develop as a shooter. Lou Dort now a fantastic perimeter two-way player.
Now here's Green. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Vucevic. Dosunmu. It's good on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 2.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Giddey. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Shot by LaVine, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Pass to Giddey. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over to Dosunmu. The Thunder with another miss.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look.
Oh! Get yourself! Show us some power!
Such a big-time athlete. LaVine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over LaVine. No good on the buzzer beater. The third quarter comes to a close. Bulls out in front, up 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Ty Jerome. Aleksej Pokusevski is out there with Kenrich Williams. Then there's Darius Baisley, and it's Giddey in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Outside, Williams. Pass to Jerome. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And it's Giddey missing.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
DeRozan outside. Here's Dosunmu. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. DeRozan for three. The Thunder with the rebound.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
And Pokusevski gets it to go.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Now here's Vucevic. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
For the Thunder, Favors comes in for Pokusevski. And it's Wiggins in for Williams. And the Bulls also making a change. Thompson's checked in. And how about the mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Here's Baisley. To tie it up. Can't get it to drop. Nice D from Thompson. Chicago leading. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Down low. Here's Vucevic. Over Favors. The Thunder with the rebound. Favors has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Baisley. Into the lane. Can't cash it in from close range. For Chicago, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. DeRozan. Yeah!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're trailing by 4. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Zach LaVine.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Jerome. Green's checked in for Chicago. LaVine comes in for White. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break, and he had plenty of confidence. He told his players, we've worn those guys down. We can take advantage of it. We're not going away until the last second. Let's see how they respond. Back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Count it!
We love that Derek Favors demanded the basketball with the game hanging in the balance. How beautiful, how tough.
Outside Levine. Shoots from 12, and it's in.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And the Thunder call time here. They're down by 4. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
That they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
What a moment for Gilgeous-Alexander in the clutch, yes, sir.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. 20 seconds left in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Ayo Dosunmu. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a 2-possession game.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Giddey. Fires from deep. Chicago grabs the miss. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
That's his first personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Bulls, Ayo Dosunmu. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
This one belongs to Chicago. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
like he ain't fake, but we be knowing. And they lying, I'm just saying. I'm running up that money, ma. I'm getting to them bands. You know I got that now like a fan. Money, then it's gonna get a tan. If it ain't about that money, then I cannot comprehend. I heard you out here clumsy and you need a helping hand. She talking about she love me, but I do not understand. And if we can't find them, then we at his man. Lying, these I hear acting.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And the starting lineups have concluded. So just sit right back and relax. We'll be back in just a moment.
I need the energy all the way up. Come from the bottom, now I'm blowing up. I need the energy all the way up. All the way up, all the way up. I need the energy all the way up. Come from the bottom, now I'm blowing up. I need the energy all the way up. All the way up, all the way up. I need the energy all the way up. Come from the bottom, now I'm blowing up. I need the energy all the way up. All the way up, all the way up.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. We've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony at the table with me. And the fourth member of our crew, David Aldridge, our sideline reporter. And quite a few players out of the lineup, taking a look at who's out for both teams.
A half dozen scratches from the game. A lot of players stuck watching from the sidelines.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Post-tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. Then there's Batum. Then there's Reggie Jackson. And it's Mann in at the 2. And for Washington, Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Kispert. And it's Neto in at the point. Should be a very tactical game tonight. Both teams, Greg, relying on execution in the half court.
Yeah, and that requires ball movement, player movement. You can't just stand around and watch one guy go to work.
Now here's Jackson. There's the drive. Porzingis with the block.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there.
It's good.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
Here's Jackson. Guarded by Kuzma. To the middle. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And it's Kuzma with the ball for Washington. Neto kicks to Kuzma. Back to Neto. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Now here's Jackson. And it's good. 2 points.
Jackson.
A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. Left side, Porzingis. It's hauled in by Zubac.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often. Well, with Zubac on the floor, you know what you'll get. Gives great effort when he's engaged.
Also, the plus is, GA, he does a good job of rim running. He also dives well off pick and rolls, and combined with his offensive rebounding, gives you some size in the middle.
Now, here's Caldwell-Pope. After the miss from Reggie Jackson. Can't get it to fall.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Zubac. No good on that one. Now the Wizards take it the other way. Kuzma passes to Neto. And he drives in. Yes, that goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Batum following the bucket by the Wizards. Jackson looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Kuzma, right side. Pass to Kispert. The layup missed. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Wizards lead by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
Wizards leading by 4. Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. They've got Kennard. Hartenstein is out there with Robert Covington. And it's Coffey in at the 2-guard spot. So it's the Clippers now. And it's 6'7" with a 7'2" wingspan. Robert Covington, Greg, comfortable guarding power forwards.
Well, he's accustomed to it. In high school, he was the same height, but only weighed 170 pounds. Even then, his coach said he was weak, but he wasn't soft.
Washington with the ball. After the basket by Los Angeles. Caldwell Pope dishes to Bryant. And Covington sends it back. Here's Mann driving to the basket.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged. And everything has to be earned.
And showing some toughness on that take. Hachimura, these kinds of buckets can energize a team.
Here's Mann. Outside Covington. Good on the three-point shot. Covington's got the lead up to 1 now for Los Angeles.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Here's Smith. He takes it in. Yep, it counts.
Pushing it right at the defense. No one rotates over in time to stop Smith's momentum.
Here's Mann. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. 1:12 left in the first half of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Kennard kicks to Covington. Here's Coffey. Off target from outside. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Caldwell Pope, and he goes in for the top.
And you see the quickness of KCP bursting to the rim.
Here's Mann. 44 seconds left in the first half. Covington passes to Mann. Shoots over Hachimura. Here's Hartenstein. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Smith. Misses the layup. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Here's Mann. He feeds it to Covington. Now, here's Kennard. Here's Mann. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Wizards up by 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Coach Deron Lou. Deron, what problems are you seeing out there?
Just be able to make shots. We just got to relax and we got to keep playing.
Thanks for your time, Teron. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good game we have here after one half of play. Everybody, welcome back for our halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny Smith. A pretty close game for the Wizards throughout the first quarter. They had a 4-point advantage at the end of the period. They were outscored by just a bit in the second quarter as they go into the break now holding just a 1-point advantage. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on the Wizards.
Well, I like what I'm seeing on the offensive end. They're keeping things simple, getting to their spots and executing. Nothing fancy, kind of like Shaq suit.
And over to Shaq. Now your take on the Clippers.
They need to play with better energy on D. Some of these guys were going deep on things. Anyway, they've allowed over 50% shooting. Gave up way too many open looks. I'm sure they hear it in the locker room. Maybe they'll come out angry.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for
folks.
joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Oh, my goodness, absolutely. But the game was just so different back then, and we had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we maybe didn't appreciate a call.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So the Wizards 5 right now. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Kispert. And it's Neto in at the 1 spot. 2 on the clock. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
And that one good. And the Wizards lead by 3. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Los Angeles. Second half just getting started, about a minute played.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Here's Mann.
2 minutes.
No good on that one. Kuzma with the defensive effort. To the left wing. Here's Neto. It's tipped. Clippers trail by 3. 1:35 left here in the third quarter. Mann. Count the basket. Mann's got his second basket of the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
And the Clippers call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Wizards. Hachimura comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Coffee passes to Jackson. He's covered by Hachimura. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Wizards leading by 3. Over to the wing. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Kispert, no good. The Clippers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Here's Coffee, covered by Gafford. And the rejection by Gafford. Kuzma against Jackson. Just his first attempt. And there it is for him. Now it's a 5-point Washington lead.
Right there, you see the work Kuzma's put into his game. Didn't have that move when he first entered the league.
Now Jackson. The third quarter comes to a close. Wizards lead by 5. They'll be back shortly, live from Washington. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Clippers trail by 5. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Batum, also Robert Covington out there, and it's Coffee in a 2-guard. And it's sent back by Bryant, and he gets it back. Rebound by Kispert. Here's Washington. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. The pass to Hachimura. And it's Kispert in the corner. From outside, off the mark. Clippers shooting a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Jackson against Bryant. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Quick off his feet, the long arms, easy jam for Jackson.
Neto kicks to Kispert. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Emphatic points from Covington. Dunks and threes. Baskets every team needs. That's what Robert brings to the table.
And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
The Wizards with another miss.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Gafford against Jackson.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Now here's Kispert. D right on him. Passes to Neto. Eyes with 3. It's hauled in by Coffee. The Clippers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's Jackson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The burst of Jackson makes him a hard guy to stick with and difficult not to foul him.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Anytime you get as many points from the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition every opportunity.
He drops the first one, and that ties the game up.
And with Reggie Jackson, it's a testament to his natural talent that he often leaves us wanting a little bit more.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Zinkas, he's checked in for Bryant. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Daniel Gafford. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Hachimura. And so making both free throws. That'll give them the lead here.
And that's big there. Once he got the opportunity to get to the line and take the lead, you have got to convert.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 1. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Present our New Balance Player of the Game, Robert Covington.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in to what the head coach of the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. He knows this has been a hard-fought game, and he wanted his guys to just sit down and catch their breath. He said, look, we're right in the game, guys. Let's make a little push here. Let's come out with some bite. Kevin?
Thank you, David. There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Neto, the pass to Porzingis. Shot clock at 2. From deep three-point range. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Now here's Jackson. Defense is right there. The shot that time, not on target. And the Wizards now going the other way. Here's Caldwell-Pope. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Batum with the ball, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers.
That's his first personal.
Here in the fourth quarter, the defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
At the line for the Clippers, Nicholas Batum. 2 shots.
It's the first that will put them up by 2.
Batum brings length and a versatile game to his spot on the wing, and his defense always a big asset for this team. He's the kind of player that everybody needs to have out there, kind of a glue guy. Those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
Washington calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
16 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Out to Porzingis, trying to end the drought. Can't get the three to fall. And now they foul and stop the clock.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Third team foul. Shooting for LA, Terrence Mann. At the line for
Take
two.
a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
So the Clippers with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll do it, folks. For Steve Smith, Craig Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.
Run these pennies up till we check 1,000,000. How you winning if your fam don't know?
off of my Doritos, string cheeses, damn my jaws to Jew. Like what? Yeah, you thought it was the last supper, but it isn't the last with the Lamars. Go back to break bread with the Lamars. Go back to break bread with the Lamars. Go back to break bread if you.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The setting is Washington, D.C. and Capital One Arena. The Mavericks taking on the Wizards. For the Dallas Mavericks, they know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Wizards, Mavs is next. We'll be right back. Good to have you with us on a Sunday afternoon for basketball here on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here alongside my colleagues Grant Hill and Chris Webber. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And to look at the status here of both teams' injured players and who will not be in the lineup.
And guys, with both teams at less than full strength, we'll have to see which side is able to remain most effective.
So here's Dallas's starting group. We've got Dwight Powell. Luka Doncic is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Bullock in at the 3. And for the Wizards, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Raul Neto. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Kispert. And it's Kuzma in at the 4. And tonight, two of the more methodical offenses in the league, Grant. With so many teams going fast, what makes teams go slow?
Well, it could be a number of things. You have lumbering big men and efficient half-court offense. Also, if you have a lockdown defense, then you can sometimes use that to control pace to tighten their clamps.
Here's Neto. Pass to Kispert. 6 to shoot. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Outside Brunson. Here's Bullock. Let's go with a 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Pass to Kispert. Porzingis with it. Takes the 3. Doncic pulls down the board. And the tremendous confidence of Luka Doncic. Part of what makes him special, I think. What comes first, you think, Grant? The talent or the swagger?
Wow, tough question, B.A. I think it's the talent. When you have great talent, then you have swagger. And you have to remember, I mean, he played professional in Europe at the age of 16. So he may be young, but he's well seasoned. And he's been at this for a long, long time.
Here's Porzingis. The Mavs get their last shot to go. That one goes. Count it.
At 7-3, tough to challenge Porzingis' shot without making contact. That could have drawn a whistle.
Just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Bullock. Back to Doncic. Puts up a 3. Washington with a rebound. Here's Kispert. There's the drive. Doncic grabs the miss. From behind the arc. Another miss by Doncic. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 4 so far. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Kispert. No luck on that one. And it's Dallas the other way. Now here's Doncic. Inside, Finney-Smith. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, great flow to that possession. 2 players totally in sync with each other.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Neto. to the wing, right side. Here's Porzingis. And that one's long. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Mavericks ahead, up 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, they really got after it. I mean, they made life extremely difficult for the shooters, which is why they hold this lead.
Here's Dinwiddie. In it forward, it's Brown Jr. and Hachimura. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Ish Smith. And it's Bryant in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Washington trailing. To the middle. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Why settle for the layup when you can jam? Bryant rocking the rim with some force there.
Dinwiddie passes to Brunson. Back to Dinwiddie. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Wizards.
Well, if you can't hit that one, your teammates are going to think twice about feeding you the next time. As a center, Thomas Bryant is usually all about point-blank shots, but he's got some pretty impressive accuracy, making him a real modern big.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining.
Dinwiddie against Smith.
2 minutes.
Outside, Brown. Hachimura with the defensive effort. And Thomas Bryant is a guy that really shoots it well from range, C-Web.
Certainly a threat at the arc and in the paint, and he's consistent as a shooter. I mean, back in 2018, he even shot 14 for 14 in a single game.
Yep, that one goes.
And you can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
Smith passes to Hachimura. Smith outside. Bryant outside. Pass to Hachimura. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The tall players like Bryant have a unique vantage point. It helps him see the open man.
Outside Brunson. Now here's Dinwiddie. And here's Bertans. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And that's going to be a foul on Washington. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Wizards?
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passion in the first half has been outstanding.
Something else I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint and scoring inside.
And he drops the first. Grant, if you had to describe exactly what a stretch 4 looks like, you might be describing Davis Bertans.
Yeah, that's the mold that Bertans has been carved out of. He can draw defenders away from the hoop with his outside shooting, and when he needs to mix it up in the paint and grab some rebounds, he's more than capable of that too.
A new lineup here for Washington. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Al pulls it in. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
And Doncic, here we go. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Kispert. The 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, no need to rush right here. Let the clock run a little, then execute your offense.
Finney-Smith's shot is off. Here's Kispert. Back to Kuzma. Here's the 3. Can't hit that one. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Mavericks ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started. The first quarter for the Mavericks was fairly even. The period came to a close with them holding a 3-point lead. Scoring-wise, they broke even in the second, so little ground was lost there. And from what we saw so far from the Mavericks, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
The road can be unfriendly, and they've clearly risen to the top. They're shrugging off the chants from the fans. Defense, all of that. No. They're playing their focus, and they're getting to work. They're playing with a lot of confidence.
Shaq, what was your takeaway on Washington?
They've been poor offensively. Under 40%. They need to stop settling. Stay patient. Move the ball around, but find better looks. It's hard to score in this league. You got to work for it.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. We'll see what much has been made about the demise of the big man, but Nikola Jokic, the reigning MVP, before that, Giannis, he won it twice in a row. Was that talk overblown?
Yeah, it's overblown. Look at Joel Embiid. He's a big man. I mean, he can go to work in the paint, dominating, and then go outside and shoot the three. How about Anthony Davis? You got to put him in that conversation as well. What about the Stifle Tower? I think the style of play is changing. The big man, yeah.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Reggie Bullock. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Brunson in a 2-guard. Kuzma, that's good.
Awesome at keeping his balance. Sometimes guarding Kuzma is impossible for the defense.
Doncic outside. From down in the low post, it goes. Doncic has got 8.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
And he says he needs to improve his game in a lot of areas. But you ask me, Luka Doncic is one of the most complete players you'll find. Big stepper,
Hang on a minute. I just want to mention, why does the guy on the other team have his logo as a heart? We are tremendously screwed. Tremendously screwed. And that's why you get back on D, because you fucking taunt. You should never taunt right after you make a basket. Just get back on D. Did you did you have any inclination that you would actually make that shot? Green, get the fuck out of here. Hey kid, you fucking suck at this game. Look at the pro. He's showing you how bad you suck.
My dick, you little white faggot.
Excuse me, how old are you? I knew you
You are
would.
1 for 8, bitch.
Yeah, because
Shut the fuck
because
up,
I
faggot.
didn't shoot the ball.
Shut the fuck up, you faggot. You're 1 for 8.
Shut up, black man.
You're 1 for 8. Shut up.
No, you shut up. You know why?
can't do a
Because you got
fucking
no
thing.
balls,
You got 2
dude.
points,
You
dick.
got no
Shut up.
balls.
Yeah, 2
You got
points.
no scrotum, dude.
points.
You got no
2
scrotum.
points. You're
You
1
got
for
no
9.
scrotum, bro.
What you
Shut the
talking
fuck up, bro.
What
You got no
talking?
scrotum. You
had
got no dick.
at all.
You got no
None
dick,
at
bro.
all. You're
You
ass.
got a
You
problem with
just
it with the
fucking
game. You got a
point
problem
guard.
with the
You're
game.
fucking
You got the
trash.
you got a
Shut
problem
the
with the
fuck up,
game.
stupid bitch.
You got a problem with the game, bro.
Sorry ass nigga,
You got a
you're 1
problem
for
with the
9.
game.
Shut up.
You got a problem with
Yeah,
the
2
game. I'm not
points.
gonna shut up, bro. You got a problem
Your
with the
man had
game.
12 points
Quit
and
the game,
12
bro.
more points than
Quit the
you.
game. If you
Your
don't
man
like it,
killing
quit the
you.
game.
And you can't do
If
shit. You can't do a motherfucking thing. You unathletic, sorry ass.
Shut up, bro.
Bitch. Shut
You
up.
think you're better than me, huh? You
Shut
think you're
up.
better than me?
Shut
You're
up.
not. Look,
I'm way
you
better than
no,
you,
no,
bitch
you're not.
ass nigga.
Then why,
Shut up.
then why are we
You can't do
losing then,
shit.
faggot?
You
Then
can't
why
do
are we
a fucking
losing then?
thing.
Then
You
why are
can't
we
do a
losing then?
motherfucking
Then
thing.
why are we losing?
You can't do a
Then
goddamn
why are we losing,
Shut
huh?
up. Can you do
Then why are we
anything?
losing?
Can you do anything?
Why
Can
are we
you do
losing?
any fucking thing? You can't.
Yeah. Look at you, Robinson. Now I shut you up, huh? Now you asked for it, motherfucker. You're out of here, bro. Now you prove to me that you're a classless human being. Get the fuck out of here. Look how terrible he is, guys. Look how terrible that motherfucker is. He thinks he's class, huh? He thinks he's class. And look at the score. We're losing badly, huh? Robinson can go suck a motherfucking dick. He thinks he's better than me. He thinks he's better than me, huh? Guess what, buddy? You ain't that bad. You ain't that bad. You ain't that good. You're bad. You're a classless human being. You have no scrotum, dude. Oh, look at that shot, huh? Look at that shot. Oh! Taking a 2 after that double excuse. He said I ain't doing nothing, huh? He said I ain't doing nothing. Aha. You ain't doing nothing either, bro. Shut the fuck up. I'm the one open all the time. And you got a steal on your ass, bro. How does that feel, motherfucker? How does it feel to lose? How does that feel to lose when you can't do shit, huh? How does that feel? Jackass. Don't say shit to me when you can't even back it up. 10 seconds on your life, bro. Here you go, ladies and gentlemen. Hear this motherfucker speak for all y'all. Cause he fucking sucks. You want to be violent? Go somewhere else, brother. This ain't the place for you. I dare you.
You got 4 points. Shut up. 4 points. Yo, man, kicked your ass.
And you lost, dirtbag. Shut the fuck up.
2 for 10, nigga.
Yeah, he just doesn't want to. He just doesn't want to be afraid, huh? He thinks he's tough. Well, guess what? The whole world just told me that I fucking suck. Look, the whole world heard that you told me I fucking suck. So there you go, Robinson. You think you're safe in this bitch, bro? You think you're safe? Think again. If you don't care, you can just walk yourself out, though. You can just walk yourself out. Yeah, and I took threes. He took nothing. Green!
Yo, WWE, you gonna play any type of fucking defense?
Stokes, you fucking suck. That's why I'm scoring on you. If you tell me I suck, I'm doing better than you. Yeah, why don't you play defense, crackhead? Instead of blaming me. Hey Stokes, I got more shots than you. Like I said, if you're better, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Hey Stokes, look at the score sheet, huh? Look at the score sheet. Tell me I suck, huh? Tell me I suck. I got more shots than you, buddy. Ladies and gentlemen, you know why we lose? Because we got fucking dirtbags playing this game. And they all fucking suck. That's why people lose. People lose because they don't have great chemistry. They don't have good skills. They make mistakes because they're prone to make it. They're able to do it and no one's gonna fuck with it. But at the end of the day, those people suck. So get out of my face.
2K TV, right? You're on 2K TV right now. Yeah, okay. 2K TV.
Season 5 has arrived, and if you're looking to unleash the power within, then check out the following events. This weekend, aboard the Concha del Mar, earn treasure at Gold Rush. All the VC
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A beautiful look down at Staples Center and downtown LA. Our setting for basketball tonight. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Allie, it's all yours.
Brian, as the NBA pivots away from the post and towards the perimeter, we're seeing more teams employ three-guard lineups to great effect, trading some size for skill. We'll see if the trend continues, but guys, for now, it seems that even if there's only one ball, having multiple...
Oh, very interesting, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. George and Kawhi, the star-studded forward pairing. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Hassan Whiteside. And for the Lakers, we've got Zach LaVine. And the season... time on the calendar when things really start to get interesting in the NBA.
Yeah, you can start to look, BA, sometimes at your schedule and a chunk of games. Maybe you have a homestand of 4 or 5 or a road trip where you could actually win 3 or 4 games on the road to come back and take advantage of your playoff positioning.
Pass to Mr. Perfect. Back to Westbrook. Here's Mr. Perfect. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches a 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Mann, hounded by Westbrook. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Gets the 3 to fall.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
On the wing, man, hounded by Westbrook. Man misses.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
And another 3 for the Lakers.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Timeout called. The Clippers. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
It's a fine line between playing with urgency and being out of control. And they crossed that line.
Well, you can do a couple things with turnovers. They committed too many, and then they didn't force enough. So a tough go in that category.
Ingles, he's checked in for Mann. They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
Plumlee brings the double to the middle. Off target from three-point range. Out left to the wing. Here's Mr. Perfect. 9 points in the game. Gets the 3 ball to go. 12 points for him.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
The kick out to Ingles. Lets it go from 11. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The the NBA has a major presence in Africa now, and you were a big part of making that happen, Grant.
Yeah, no, it's very exciting. And to work with the NBA and strategic investors over on the continent in Africa, it's not just a great investment, but you're also doing the right thing, spreading the game, sharing the game, and giving people on the continent the joy that basketball brings to everyone.
Here's Mr. Perfect. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Outside, Ingles. Kennard outside. Inside. Ingles, good.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
And it's the Lakers' ball. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
They really had a strong night shooting the basketball. They got hot and stayed hot.
Saw the box score the next day and thought about those percentages. They had guys just going off in that one.
Kennard outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Pass to Ingles. Here's Toscano. Check by Davis. 5 on the clock.
And whether it's the defensive effort or just bad offense, they're holding their opponent to a very low field goal percentage.
To the paint. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Davis has got 10.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Pass to Toscano. George outside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, he knows how to score, and he does just that. Don't let Paul George fool you. He can finish inside.
And with Paul George, Grant, you know what he delivers. Very consistent in what he'll bring to each game.
I mean, the scoring is always going to be there, but his defense doesn't take a night off either. I mean, very nice and consistent production from him.
Pass to Ingles. George against Westbrook. George's shot is off.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Guys, he can't miss. I swear, he was trying to miss that. He did not miss. That means he can't miss.
Here's Toscano. He takes it in. Rejected by Westbrook.
There is no question that Russell is one of the top 10 athletes we have in the league. On full display there.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Ingles defending. Buries it from 3. He's got 26.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Well, he can be a one-man army, rebounding, scoring, and assisting. But Russell Westbrook knows he's got to rally those around him to win.
We got to do it together. And I think that's...
Westbrook is all about winning, Grant.
Yes, he is. And his teammates will tell you as well. For all the stats he piles up at the end of the day, he's laser focused on getting the dub.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
On the floor for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard out there with Juan Toscano-Anderson. Then it's Joe Ingles. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook.
Hi, guys. Well, Mr. Perfect in their last time out against the Grizzlies was simply terrific. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and it was his highest point total of the season. He was focused, very productive. The team leaned on him all night. Guys?
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Takes the three. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Leonard up top. Over Plumlee. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Pass to Mr. Perfect. Back to Davis. Down low. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights in your career were?
Really just, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
Graham's checked in for Plumlee. So he gets them both. The Clippers have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Whiteside with it. Coming off a 22-point game against Golden State. Kennard outside. Pass to Leonard. Count the basket.
That's a quick move, and that's a soft touch. That's mid-range opportunities for Kawhi Leonard to cash in on.
Here's Mr. Perfect, covered by Johnson. Mr. Perfect gets the bucket. He's got 36 points.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game?
To the inside, Whiteside. And it's blocked by Davis.
Phenomenal defense by Anthony Davis to spike that shot back. He'd make a heck of a volleyball player.
Levine, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. Pass to Leonard. Over Graham. That shot is off. And it's the Lakers the other way. This game against Los Angeles here, their first look at the Clippers.
And this is a matchup they expect to win. Certainly, last year they were the stronger ball club. I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Here's Mr. Perfect, covered by Johnson. On the wing, Levine. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. The Clippers have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Now here's Kennard. The shot. Here's Whiteside. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
They're still looking for his first bucket. You can't put all their struggles on him tonight, but he's been brutal.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Drops in the 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it. The Lakers making a switch here. Hernan Gomez is checked in. Pass to Johnson. Leonard with the ball. Here's Mann. Just 5 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Offensive board. Nice shot by Whiteside. Whiteside's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, some of the best centers in the league understand every aspect of the offense and where shots are coming from, and Whiteside positioned himself well for that one. He'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Here's Mr. Perfect, covered by Johnson. Unable to get that one. The drive by Mann. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hernan Gomez has got his 6th rebound on the night. To the wing, right side. Here's Mr. Perfect. The Lakers with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Whiteside. Here's the 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Graham with it. Defended by Whiteside. Down low. Here's Mr. Perfect. And he sinks the 11-footer. 43 points in the game.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Leonard on the wing. Driving to the basket. Here's Mann. Misses the 3.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Knocks down the triple.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Graham with the double team. Pass to Johnson. Levine with a steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Mr. Perfect. Leonard defending. Here's Mr. Perfect. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
On top of all that, they've done a good job of making life difficult for the opposing shooters. They've had hands up and have contested a lot of shots. Look at the blocks.
To the left side wing. From the arc. Yet another bucket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Leonard double teamed. On the wing man. To end the run. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Graham finds Levine. Takes a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. So both teams making some changes here. Anthony Davis is out there with Juan Hernan Gomez. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Mr. Perfect in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Counted from distance.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. For the Clippers, Kleber, he's checked in for Whiteside, and it's Mann in for Paul George.
Now, quiet is Kawhi Leonard, but don't let that mistake itself for a lack of competitiveness. He has that desire and drive to continue to get better.
Fires for three. Mr. Perfect shot is off. Here are the Clippers. They're on a 19-5 run. No good there. Davis with the defensive effort. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Mr. Perfect. Another one falls. Amazing.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Pass to Mann. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Fires the three. And another three for the Lakers.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
The Clippers have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Back to Kleber. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing, and it's blocked by Davis. The shot no good. And for the Clippers, they're shooting a low 30% from the floor. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Historically, a few franchises have gobbled up most of the NBA championships. A significant number of teams have never won a title, though. However, we're in an interesting time. A lot of those franchises are looking for their first title. They're among the top teams now. And guys, they're hoping to get on the board.
Oh, yes. Very interesting, Allie. Thanks for that. Johnson passes to Leonard. A shot to stop the run, and he sinks the layup. Leonard's got 10.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's Mann. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game.
Just a level of power and explosiveness. Leonard just tenacious at the rim.
Here he goes. Mr. Perfect gets the bucket.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Pass to Kleber. Here's Mann. And here's Leonard. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. To the wing on the left. Here's Mr. Perfect. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Leonard with the ball. Hernan Gomez there. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on an 18-7 run.
You feel like when Kawhi Leonard is on your team, you've got a pretty good chance of winning an NBA championship.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
You know, you look at the career of Leonard. He's always been a factor for a title run, Brent.
Well, of course, that was the case in San Antonio when he stepped in to become a leader at such an early age. And then his game, it's just perfectly built for the playoffs. He can get anywhere on the floor. He squares up in the mid-range. And, of course, on defense, man, he's tough to deal with.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
Well, you add to that their block totals tonight. They've been very feisty and active on the defensive end.
And again, it's the Lakers.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
The Clippers shooting just around 32% from the field. No good on the shot. Now the Lakers take it the other way.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Pass to Stevenson. Here's Mr. Perfect. Three-pointer. Oh, another one falls.
Incredible. 81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. Now here's Kleber. Out to the wing to halt the run. Rebound, the Lakers. Hernan Gomez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Mr. Perfect. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And he drops him first. And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Clippers shooting an excellent rate of 56% in the third quarter. Kennard outside to the middle. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Deciding to change it up.
Luke Kennard, just a dangerous shooter out there on the floor, and he can also make some plays, but it's that over 40% from deep that keeps him dangerous.
And the free throw, no good. And with Kennard in his shooting, the only complaint would be the volume.
Well, that might be the case, B.A., but he's got to be on the floor more and be used in a more consistent role. So hard to ask a guy to give you more without getting more minutes.
On the floor for the Clippers, George and Kawhi, the star-studded forward pairing. Then there's Hassan Whiteside. Then it's Terrence Mann. Here's Mr. Perfect. On target from range.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Here's George. Up and in on the layup.
Just tough shots just don't bother Paul George. So smooth with it when he gets into his motion.
Pass to Whiteside. Here's George. That three's off the mark.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Mr. Perfect. And again for three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Pass to Lee. Here's Mr. Perfect. George defending. Here's Mr. Perfect. Offline with a three. And for the Clippers, they're shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. George, his shot is good.
Well, that's Paul George's game. Most accurate when somebody's feeding him and he's got his feet set.
The three ball. The Clippers grab the miss. George has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Up the floor. Finished off the break.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The 17-footer. And it's Lee with the rebound. Lee's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Back to Lee. Here's Stevenson. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
And here's Leonard. From 7 feet away. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
From behind the arc. Connects again from distance.
He just continues to rain it on them from downtown. Hits again from deep.
Hey, the way he's shooting, he has a good chance to join some elite names on the list of the most threes in a single game. And the Lakers making a change here. Plumlee's checked in. So for the Clippers, a 3 from the inbound. And it's good. He hits another one.
And he is simply unconscious. Nobody can stop him right now.
Boy, the points keep coming, and he's climbing that scoring ladder. 3rd on the list, well in sight.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
That's good from George.
Think about Paul George in his 2nd year in the NBA being named the most improved player. He's just gotten better from that point. And you don't have to win an award every year to prove it.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Good! Another from 3.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown.
A really good decision there from Paul George. Quick to find the open man.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Connects again from distance.
He is unstoppable. Hits again from beyond the arc.
What an historic night for him shooting the ball. He now stands by himself for 3rd place in most threes.
Yeah, and this is not what they needed. Now the clock is stopped and their opponent is at the line.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. From deep. And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you later.
Next weekend, the Concha Del Mar hosts Dime Time, where you can win prizes by reaching the target number of assists. Meanwhile, the city will have the Adidas Basketball Open Run. Win on all 4 courts to receive 10,000 VC, free skill boosts, and exclusive MyPlayer items. Plus, a new season means new apparel. Season 5 brings a unique Jordan collection featuring Rui Hachimura and some sweet gear from Dim Mak. That's it for me. Now get out there.
Welcome. And David.
Thank you, Kevin.
David, you are too nice. Thank you so much. And Westbrook, he is incredible. Thank you, David. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Davis. And different look here for the Warriors. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Wiseman. Moody comes in for Draymond Green. Poole's checked in for Thompson. And it's Campbell in for Stephen Curry. Just sort of looking at the standings here, Greg, midseason. Do you think the conference system still holds any relevance?
Listen, I think for travel distance, it makes sense to continue to have divisions and conferences. But in the perfect world, I think we'd love to see, hey, let's just seed them 1 through 16 and determine who's truly the best.
Here's Campbell, defended by Soto. Here's Poole, and the layup's good off the glass. Poole's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Beyond the arc, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Campbell. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Outside Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. The tray. And it finds the net. Another three-point hit from Soto. And it's a 6-point Laker lead.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Here's Campbell. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Puts up a 3. Yep, it's good. And another 3 from Soto. Mr. Perfect's got 12 in the game.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Poole finds Bryant. Back to Poole. Over Graham. Poole no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 15.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Good work there as it goes. Campbell's got his second basket.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile One block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Lakers leading by 10. Right wing. Bounce pass from Westbrook. The three. It's in from long range. One more from Soto. Mr. Perfect's got 21 in the game. Campbell, the pass to Bryant. And here is Campbell. Golden State moving the ball around. To the middle. Here's Poole. Rebound the Lakers.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Trains the three-pointer.
The defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Campbell. Westbrook with the steal. One-on-one here. Stevenson with a clean look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Warriors trail by 16. 29 seconds left to play here in the first. Now, here's Poole. He had 15 points last outing. Just 5 on the clock. Campbell with it. Now guarded by Soto. And the Warriors miss again. The three ball. Good. A nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 5 assists tonight.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
Another big aspect of their game tonight has been the fast break, transition opportunities. They're really keeping it up-tempo so far.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Moody. Thomas Bryant is out there with Kuminga. Then there's Campbell, and it's Poole in a shooting guard. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Mr. Perfect in the last outing against the Clippers delivered quite a performance. He had an impressive number of points and got there the usual way. An impressive barrage of three-pointers. The stat line was filled, and the whole league is talking about it. We'll see what he does for an encore tonight, Kevin.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
The three-pointer is right on target. And that's 36 points for Mr. Perfect.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
There's the pass to Campbell. And here is Poole. He has 7. Here's Moody. Good D by Stevenson.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Pass to Poole. Campbell with it. Pass to Moody. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. You know, Greg, sometimes it's just hard to quantify defense, but some new age metrics really value Mason Plumlee.
And there's a stat called defensive box plus minus that measures how good your team is with you on the floor. Year in, year out, Mason Plumlee is top 20 in the league, proving his overall effect on a game on the defensive end.
The shot's good from Soto.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Timeout called the Warriors. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
Well, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. James Wiseman, he's checked in for Kuminga. Klay Thompson comes in for Poole. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Campbell. And that basket is in there from Soto. Mr. Perfect's got 44.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Curry outside, hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 8 points.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. And he's probably knocking it down, too.
Now the pass to McLeod. Here's Soto. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Pass to Wiseman. Now the feed to Curry. Not going to go that time, so the Lakers will take it the other way.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
The shot's good from Soto.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Thompson finds Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Passes it to Soto. Takes a 3. Again, what an avalanche.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Here's Moody. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Thompson surveying the floor. Goes up the baseline. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And Los Angeles guys shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. And he's good on the 3-ball. Mr. Perfect's got 56 points in the game.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Thompson with the bucket.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list here.
There's the 3. And again, the 3-point shot from Soto. Mr. Perfect's got 59 points.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A 3-point barrage.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter that I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
From past the arc, another bucket. Wow! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Thompson, high post. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got 7.
And with that great positional size, Thompson confident at getting to this area and converting with consistency. They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Pass to Moody. Now Thompson. The 3. That one doesn't drop. Davis looking for an opening. Here's Mr. Perfect. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Curry passes to Bryant. Back to Curry from deep. The Lakers with the rebound.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Connects again. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Looking to end the run. Misses off the left iron.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
And it's Davis missing. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Here's Wiseman. The offensive rebound. Davis with some nice D.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Lakers passing it around. Shoots the three. The pass to Soto. Three-pointer. And again for three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
And a deep three from Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Passes it to Soto. Lets it go with a three. That shot off the mark. So Golden State will take it the other way. Curry passes it to Moody. He dishes it to Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Pass to McLeod. Here's Mr. Perfect. For the three. Yet another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And Curry, here we go. 2 points. That one goes. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Davis with the bucket.
And, Kevin, they've dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Well, the hustle and the effort, the persistence, all of that paying off in a big way. And that's something that makes a coach smile.
And we all know that star players get a few more perks, but, Greg, that can also stir up misgivings in a locker room when things aren't always equal.
Kevin, it's a great point, and coaches really have to be careful. If you're holding one player accountable and giving another a pass, that tends to lead to a fractured locker room.
That free throw good from Wiseman.
And you got to respect how quickly Wiseman has adapted to big league.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. The Lakers on top, running away with this one. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these. Ryan is checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for Thompson. So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Lee is out there with Mr. Perfect. Levine is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Graham in at the 4 spot.
Tell you what, it's just one of those nights where Curry finds a rhythm and just keeps on flowing. This show never gets old.
No good from Soto.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Klay Thompson has lost 2 prime years to a torn ACL and then a ruptured Achilles. He says so many athletes have been
good. Another from 3.
And the threes just keep on coming. Another shot and another make.
He's starting to creep up that list now for most 3-pointers in a game. We'll see if he can keep going. Kuminga the pass to Poole. Inside. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Wiseman. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half. Lee with the ball. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
And something we've seen the last few years, boxing ones thrown at Curry, although they've had mixed success. He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
It's Curry outside. LaVine with the rebound. LaVine's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Soto. And again for 3.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets. Kuminga with it. Now defended by LaVine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the bucket from Kuminga. Kuminga's got 9 points. And amazing to even consider using a box and one in the NBA, isn't it, Greg? But Curry does that with his offense to the team that connects again from distance.
And with that made 3, he now stands alone for 3rd most threes in a single game.
He's been locked in, and it's been lights out for him all game long, D.A. What a shooting performance. Down low, here's Graham, and finished off by Graham.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Curry outside, buries it from 3-point range. Curry's got 26 points.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
And the pass to Soto. From deep, another one goes. Incredible.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. G.A., I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on right now. And Kuminga throws it down.
Well, Wiseman's passing game is a work in progress, but he's smart enough to spot the wide open man there.
Here's Soto. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
There's the lob to the hoop. And finished off by Wiseman.
And just caught the D there by surprise. Love when Wiseman goes for the big air on the alley-oop.
Out to the wing. Here's Soto. Good, another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Now here's Curry, defended by Soto. The 3 from Poole. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. After this one, they take on the Clippers at the Staples Center. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Lee finds Graham. It's stolen by Wiseman. Now Poole. He has 7. Kuminga with a wide open look. Off target from 3-point range. Lakers shooting a magnificent 69% in this game. LaVine feeling it out a bit. Pass to Graham. Clock at 6. Here's Soto. And again for 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for 2nd for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep. Poole on the wing. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. Here's Wiseman, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Wiseman, and it's Campbell in for Stephen Curry. And then for Los Angeles, Plumlee is checked in for Davis. And Stevenson comes in. Good! Another from 3.
splashes home another three, and he moves into second place all-time with that make for a game.
Greg, you have to think that every time he releases the ball from deep, it's going to go in. He just keeps raining it down on him. To end the run, and it's Bryant missing. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's Soto. Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Passes it to Graham. Here's Mr. Perfect, Campbell defending. Fires the three. They grab their own miss. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up two. Graham's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Campbell. He's covered by Soto. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Bryant's shot is good.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Stevenson outside. Here's Soto. Good. That's another bucket.
And he is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
That score moving him clearly into second place for most points in a game. Timeout called the Warriors. Nice game. Great performance from Mr. Perfect.
He can't miss from deep. The defense has to regroup here, and I think they've got to change things up because he's locked in from behind the arc.
And the Warriors making a change here. Green's checked in. Juan Hernangomez, he's checked in for the Lakers. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Campbell. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hernangomez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Soto. And good. He hits it again.
Kevin, now I'm in disbelief. He set a new all-time record for scoring in a single game.
Well, Greg, a record that was for so long thought to be untouchable. He continues to amaze. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach Steve Kerr.
Gain control. Come on now. Every pass, every possession. Play with a purpose. We talked about this, all right? Solid play every time. Right now. Come on.
Oh, some fire in Coach Kerr's voice right there. Greg demanding his team kick it up a notch.
How about the intensity from the coach there? Less than happy with his team's effort right now.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Moody is out there with Campbell. Then there's Cauley Stein. Then it's Ibaka. And it's Luwawu in at the small forward. Shot clock at 6. And here is Campbell. And another shot. It's rebounded by Stevenson. Lakers shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively.
And a moment here to catch his breath from this scoring rampage.
Yeah, giving his team life, and these fans enjoying the show despite themselves.
Boy, tell you what, this is one of the greatest displays you'll see, and not just basketball, any sport. Unbelievable.
Muscala, he's checked in for Mr. Perfect. Launches a three. And, yep, another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Pass to Curry. Rejected by Soto. Here he goes. Yep, that one goes in there.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. See you next time.
2K TV from Cleveland, Ohio.
And I'm back here at the studio. All-Star's always one of my favorite times of the year. How's everything been, Alexis?
Oh, it's been great. It's been cold. I can barely feel my hands. I'm barely speaking. My lips are blue right now. But the events were action-packed with players, fans, and, of course, NBA 2K.
That sounds fun, but first, let's dive into Season 5 Power Within. It's live right now, and we have all the details for you. Your hunt for glory is over, but the next 6 weeks will summon the power within. Welcome to Season 5 of NBA 2K22. This may be the coolest season yet. A new artistic design adorns each affiliation. The perfect new backgrounds for you to showcase new emotes, animations, and clothing in all 4 affiliations. And on board the Concha Del Mar. 40 new level prizes await as you compete to cement your legendary career. Size up defenders like Kyrie, pull spin jumpers like MJ, and dance on whoever gets in your way. You can flex on the competition with even more new emotes at levels 12, 16, 20, and 25. Don't embarrass anybody though, unless they really deserve it. Update your fit with free Season 5 clothing item rewards at various levels. And looking for a new ride? Well, I'll just say you'll be getting a lift at level 30. Along the way, accelerate your level gains as you pick up double XP coins. Plus, make sure to head over to my team for a chance to earn Dark Matter Ray Allen for reaching level 40. And of course, don't forget, this is the season we'll be awarding $500,000 in the My Team Unlimited tournaments. You do not want to miss that. And hey, there are so many prizes to see, we won't spoil all the fun. We know you'll be scrolling through soon enough. Enjoy the new season, everyone, and make sure to send in those highlights to social with the hashtag 2KTVWow. Now, go get level 40. I'll see you out there.
There are events happening all over the city during All-Star Weekend. Our first stop, NBA Crossover, where basketball culture comes together through fashion, technology, and artists. And you never know who you might see.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make a big splash here tonight. Oh, what a nice look at the sprawling metropolis of Greater Los Angeles. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Los Angeles Clippers at Staples Center. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Kawhi Leonard didn't come into the league as a go-to scorer, but that's what he's become. He said it's just about taking advantage of the moment. Keep going to your spots, keep shooting, be aggressive for the team, and don't shy away, pretty much. That's what I take pride in, he said. Guys?
He is elite. Thanks much for that, Allie. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. We've got Anthony Davis. Alex Caruso is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Juan Hernan-Gomez, and it's Graham in at the 3 slot. And for the Clippers, George and Kawhi, the star-studded forward pairing. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Maxi Kleber. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here's Caruso. Outside Graham. Pass to Levine. Here's Caruso. Outside Levine. 4 on the clock. Graham for 3. Rebound by the Clippers. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
And it's Caruso on the take. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Kleber.
Boy, that's 0 for 3 in the early going. Just a little out of sync.
Outside Johnson. The offensive rebound. Here's Leonard. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Kawhi Leonard, still one of the hardest working players in the league. Active on the offensive glass there.
Back to Levine. Pass to Caruso. Outside Levine. Fires from deep. Goes back up. And it's laid in by Davis.
And there it is. After 4 straight misses, finally nail one.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 so far. Outside Johnson. Leonard out. And the Clippers making a change here. Mann's checked in. The Lakers making a switch here. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Timeout called. The Lakers fresh off a win against the Warriors.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
The Lakers call timeout.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
The Lakers call timeout. Here's Davis, a valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game. The Lakers call timeout. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Mr. Perfect, and he lays it up and in.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Westbrook, he's checked in for the Lakers. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustment. Paul George, he's checked in for man. Here's Mr. Perfect. For three, connects from downtown. He's got 5.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And an intentional foul right there.
That's a tough walk back to the shower.
So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
and met up with artist Sue Tsai. You may have seen her work in NBA 2K.
Sue, your artwork is in NBA 2K. Now, first, tell me how you found out that your artwork was in the game.
So they had told me that it was possibly going to be in it when we were like creating all this the NBA designs, and then I actually found out through Twitter. Some guy like posted a screenshot and was like, "Oh my God, I can buy Sue Tsai clothes in NBA 2K," and I saw the screenshots of them. It's super cool.
We're the land of the free.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on DA. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you.
And David, as most people know, you went to American, so I get it. Class in session. Thanks, DA. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Zach LaVine, and it's McLeod. And up the rebuilding, Greg. Should they simply play the young guns no matter what, or should they make them earn their minutes?
I think there should be a combination, and as long as guys are pros and really approaching the game the right way, you want to give them an opportunity to grow, and also it gives you a chance to evaluate them.
And that one misses.
And trailing here in the early going, too many careless fouls, and they're giving up a lot of trips to the line. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Listen, 84 is a really good number to post at the foul line, and that's where he's at on the year.
And the first one drops.
Well, we talk about the clutch scoring of Damian Lillard. I'll put it in black and white. Since he entered the league in 2012, nobody has more makes in the last 20 seconds of a game to tie or go ahead. Nobody.
McCaw, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And Fernie Simons comes in for McCollum. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
The Trailblazers have gone 7 of 11 from the line. And the list of players with multiple series-clinching buzzer beaters in the playoffs, Michael Jordan and Damian Lillard.
And with a little bon voyage wave of the hand for good measure, Dame time is as real as it gets.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Trailblazers have gone 9 of 13. Trailblazers trail by 5. At the guard spots, longtime teammates Lillard and McCollum. Man's out there at Person, and it's McCaw in at the small forward. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Mr. Perfect, he's checked in for the Lakers. Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Anthony Davis, Mr. Perfect out there with LaVine, and it's McLeod. And up the 3, the small forward.
Well, I love to watch Lillard play. He's from the Bay Area. That's where I'm from. But he's fearless, heartless, and he usually saves his best for last. It's Lillard time in the fourth quarter. And that's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Portland leading by 4. And there's the call on Mr. Perfect. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline. And guys, this is what
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this
The court, the ball is feeling weird. I'm not warmed up.
Oh, I hear a lot of excuses, so you have a chance to come beat Alexis Morgan from 2K TV and Knockout. Get here right now. You never know who's going to show up in Cleveland for All-Star.
I'm doing a knockout challenge. I didn't sign up for this. My producer signed me up for this. I'm very nervous. Try to miss, like airball it. Make me look good. Make me look good. Okay.
So happy before we get...
Well, Brian, the Lakers have some offensive options. Coach Vogel said, quote, "The great thing is we have wings who can initiate, but we also have to play through Anthony Davis at the top. His skill set is ridiculously versatile." LeBron summed it up, quote, "I mean, he's AD. You get him the rock in his sweet spot and let him do the work." Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. T.J. Warren out there with Robert Williams. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard position. And for Los Angeles, Zach LaVine out there with Alex Caruso. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Juan Hernan-Gomez. And Grant, as you watch the league since you retired, what do you think is the biggest change?
Well, you started to see the three-point boom change towards the end of my career. And, of course, also how centers are used is probably the biggest change of them all.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here's Caruso. Here's Davis. And it's good for 2.
Anytime he's in the paint, Davis has the advantage. Size and agility works in his favor.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Williams. He's checked in for Boston. McKinney comes in for Warren. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Pritchard gets it to go. Pritchard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen.
Neesmith, he's checked in for Boston. Smart comes in for Pritchard. The Lakers going with a whole new group out there. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Robinson. T.J. Warren comes in for McKinney. Brown, he's checked in for Tatum. And Pritchard is subbed in for Neesmith. We've got Juan Hernan Gomez. He's out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Mr. Perfect in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Celtics up by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been... Warren's checked in for Boston. On the court right now for the Celtics. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Robert Williams out there with T.J. Warren. And it's Pritchard in at the 1. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back. Yeah, too bad he fouled.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports.
And check out how Zach LaVine's game stacks up in 2K22 versus the real world. Once again, All-Star Weekend did not disappoint. See you next year in Salt Lake City.
You're looking live and down at the Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles, California. And let's...
Kevin, great to hear from you. And
you always have. Priorities very straight with you, David. Thank you. So here's Miami's starting group. Lowry and Hero are the guard set. Adebayo is out there with Batum, and it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. And for Los Angeles, and both teams...
Contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys.
And a new group in for the Heat.
And you watch the impact that MP makes on the game. Not a surprise he's being considered for an all-star spot.
Yeah, he's in the conversation, no doubt about that. He can cement a spot, Greg, if he continues to improve, clearly. And the defense of Adebayo, top-notch, Steve, all NBA level.
And Kevin, and he's still improving. Bam Adebayo, as you know, has great timing and reach. He can act as a rim protector, but he can still switch out and hang with the guards.
The shot's good from Soto. 1:46 left here in the first quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And he makes the first.
And the sixth.
And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. Out in the wings for them, Hero and Butler. Batum is out there with Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at point. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Takes the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Lowry's got the lead up to 10 now for the Heat.
And this really is the story of the game. They've been outstanding from beyond the arc, especially in the second quarter.
LaVine passes to Ojale. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Soto. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Lance Stephenson's checked in for Los Angeles. He had 15 points last outing. That'll do it for the first half. Heat lead by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Bam. Mr. Perfect, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. Here's Davis. 15 points in the game. From 15 feet away, that's in, and the Miami lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Soto.
This is what you do when your opponent's trying to take away the 3 and the painted area.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Ojale is out there with Davis. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Graham in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The Suns. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. Mr. Perfect, he's checked in for the Lakers. And Miami with a change here, too. Robinson's checked in for Butler. Miami leading by 6. Over in the corner, Hero. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Hero's got 11 points.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Graham. The quick look, no good that time. Miami's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. And Duncan Robinson, Steve, one of the more pure. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks.
When you talk about the idea that a basketball player can do more than just play basketball, there's no question that Bill Russell has to be at the center of that conversation. He's a true OG. I should probably start by making it clear what a baller he was. Russell played 13 seasons with the Celtics and he won 11 championships. That's almost impossible. But with Russell in the middle of everything, rebounding, blocking, passing, scoring, he made it possible. Ray Auerbach, the Celtics coach, was colorblind with the way he puts.
Here's the shot from earlier as the Suns arrived at the arena. They're looking to leave town on a winning note tonight. A beautiful look down. We're just about ready for tip-off. But first, let's hear.
From the outset, Coach Vogel has had a...
Okay, thanks, Allie. And Grant, you look at these rosters, a lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, B.A. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
All right, now the opening line. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Well, I just like the all-around game Sark possesses. I mean, it translates well this day and age. He's a big man who can do it all. Score, pass, rebound, defend. He's tough.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Levine. Drills it from deep. Levine's got 12.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, that's why he's hot. He's playing with a lot of confidence. That's why they're going to him with such consistency.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And while it can hurt you from outside, Devin Booker has a very rounded game with his shot.
Yeah, last few years, Booker has...
Mason Plumlee out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Damian Lee, and it's Mr. Perfect in at the one. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
What separates AD from most big men, he's got every tool at his disposal, and he knows exactly when to use them.
And C-Webb is a superstar big man who can play power forward or center. It's interesting to compare the talents of Anthony Davis with a great like Tim Duncan.
That's tough, but both of them elite two-way talents, and both of them will go down as all-time greats.
Here's Booker, and that's an intentional foul. The Lakers making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back. With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports.
World. He went to Mississippi after the assassination of civil rights icon Medgar Evers and made a statement by running an all-integrated basketball clinic there. He campaigned for the Civil Rights Act and the Voting Rights Act, and he was a leading voice for black athletes who believed in the fight against injustice. All these years after he won those 11 titles as a player, the last 2 as a team's player coach, by the way, I think the most important thing to understand about Bill Russell isn't just how hard he fought, but simply how he fought.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Only moments away from Vivint Smart Home Arena in Salt Lake City, Utah, the Lakers taking on the Jazz. For the Los Angeles Lakers, winning 7 of their last 10. And they aren't done. Fueled up and ready to charge forward toward another win here in this one. Jazz, Lakers, the tip-off coming right after this. Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin.
What a great philosophy. DA, thanks. And now the Lakers starting group. Ojale is out there with Davis. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in at the point. And for Utah, Conley is the point with Mitchell as the 2 guard. Bogdanovic. And so the Lakers take the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and
for 2. Maybe more than anything else, education was huge for Bill, and symbolic too. His father's schoolhouse was burned down by racists, and his daughter graduated from Harvard Law School. To this day, well into his 80s, Bill's still using his voice to teach and support our generation, and we're grateful for that. He's the model we should all aspire to emulate. He's the inspiration we still need every day. He's the reminder of why the fight is worth it.
Always a big home court advantage here in the Mile High City, and the Nuggets will look to use it as they get ready to take the court. On the western edge of the High Plains, exactly 1 mile above sea level, it's beautiful downtown Denver. Hey, Allie.
Hey, Brian, you could...
Oh, yeah, he's had some good ones, Allie. Thanks. And these teams both look to run some of their offense through the post. All right, Brent, who's the best post scorer you ever saw firsthand?
Wow, firsthand, B.A. I had the opportunity to play against Hakeem Olajuwon, and just in pure post scoring and footwork, was he unstoppable. Sorry, Tim.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. We've got Zach LaVine. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it.
You know, Coach loves it when I lay guys out. That is not what I meant. He's not telling us to lay dudes out. It's just, you know what, Candace? I should just stop talking before I get us a fine. Coach was happy with the effort. Let's just say that.
It's all good. Thanks, MP. I love it anyways.
Sean Pebbles, the PA announcer for the Cleveland Cavaliers, and you'll hear me call Cavs games right here on NBA 2K22. At guard, 6'1", number 2, Colin Sexton. Been a Cavs fan since I was 11 years old, and I'm actually still a partial season ticket holder with the Cavs.
Welcome and how it's ended up.
Hey there, Kevin. There were some skeptics when the Lakers first hired Frank Vogel to be their head coach. There are fewer of them now.
Well, he is a terrific championship coach. David, that says it all. Thanks. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Porzingis is out there with Hayward. Then there's Brown. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Boyd in at the 2 guard. And for the Lakers, Anthony Davis is out there with Ojale. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Caruso in at the point guard position. And a highly anticipated matchup tonight, Greg. 2 teams that could not be hotter. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Growing up as a kid and watching the Cavs teams take on Jordan and the Bulls and all the heartbreak from back then, you're thinking, are we ever going to get our opportunity to be at the top of the mountain? In 2016, even going down 3-1, everyone was probably thinking the same thing. Well, okay, well, it's another good run, but, you know, we'll try again next year. We were at Game 4 that night when the Cavs went down 3-1 in Cleveland, and my oldest daughter graduated from high school, and we
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The iconic and ever-busy freeways of LA. Welcome from Southern California. Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, 2 great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all you.
BA Technology.
Boy, he is a big thinker, no doubt about that. Good reporting there, Allie. And 2 conference rivals facing off here. Grant, what were some of your fiercest rivalries at the NBA level?
You know, when I was in Detroit, it had to be the Hawks, and I think probably the Bulls. I think the Bulls were everybody's rival in the Eastern Conference back then. And then, of course, in Phoenix, we had some real battles with the Lakers.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ojale in at power forward. And for the Clippers, we've got Paul George, Hassan Whiteside is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Johnson. Tip-off goes to the Clippers. And so no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports coverage of the NBA. And we'll see you next time.
I started out in the NBA, what was now called the G League, but back then in 2008, 2009, it was the D League in my hometown of Erie, Pennsylvania. I was the full-time public address announcer for the Bayhawks in Erie, and obviously that experience led me to September of 2017 when I found out about the Cavalier opportunity. Lo and behold, in the beginning of October, I got the call that they selected me to be the public address announcer for the Cavs, and after all these years and all the great memories, and the show goes on.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. The view high above. We are nearly ready for the tip-off, but first, let's hear from our very own Dave.
Well, playing in Los...
It sure is, and the banners to prove it, David. Thank you. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Lou Dort. Nurkic is out there with Maledon. And it's Pa Kusevski in at the 4. And for Los Angeles, Anthony Davis is out there with Ojale. Then there's Russ and
a time for...
And so the Lakers take the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
You know, I try to be a well-rounded player and give my team whatever they need. So if it's not rebounding, it's defense or scoring or creating or whatever the case may be. I could do a little bit of everything, okay? And if one aspect of my game isn't on, then I don't let that get me down. I can contribute in a lot of different ways.
Okay, I see that. Great. Thanks, MP.
2K TV fans. I'm Sean Pebbles, voice of the Cleveland Cavaliers, hosting your All-Star Special Top Plays. And hey, the dunk contest has nothing on this week's highlights. We're flying high with the best dunks you've sent us. Let's take off. First up in clutch time.
And that's the player introductions completed. So in just a few moments, we'll be back and ready for action. Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. Our game tonight featuring the... Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Brian. Well, current financial challenges have Commissioner Silver and the league office dusting off proposals.
Boy, Allie, wouldn't that be something? And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kevin Durant, Edwards out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's James Harden, and it's Thomas in at the two-guard spot. And for the Lakers. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K.
Play Now Online 30 sends this clip in from, well, Play Now Online figures. And LeBron James figures to order a 2-for-1 poster deal.
That is cocked it back and fired it. Oh, indeed.
Getting practice on my court, Brian Armstrong looks competition ready with not just the contact slam, not just the step over, but a full-on gymnastics routine. The Real Big Hoops rebounds in the pro-am, reposts, and then gives all of us something to read.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting. And we've got time for a.
Thank you, Kevin. Marcus Smart stands 6'3", but he said, I can guard big.
Stretch 6. I love that. Great stuff, David. Thank you. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Davis. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine. And it's Ojale in at the 4 spot. And for the Celtics, outside the wings are Brown and Tatum. Mitchell Robinson out there with Williams. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time.
One good putback deserves another with Gibson the 1-1. And we snatch this one up from my career. Each step is perfectly placed to throw this miss back home. Vic Spots is rocking in the dunk fest. On the left side with the left hand.
A look at the busy streets of New York. The Big Apple teeming with activity is. And before we tip off here.
BA, we've seen smaller market teams.
Well, we'll see what comes of it, Allie. Thank you. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Russell Westbrook, Juan Hernan Gomez out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Graham in at the 3. And for New York, Grant, you won Rookie of the Year. You feel that a rookie wall is a real thing this time of the season?
I think it is, B.A. Now, I'm not the smartest guy in the room, but 30 games versus 82 games is a serious difference. The physicality of the NBA can also wear down a rookie.
Graham. Covering. And so it's New York winning this one. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. So long, everybody.
Just Lion 2018 sacrifices 2 bodies to soar for this score. Let's get that ice ready for halftime, everybody. Whoa! So we need to check about 8 rims for repairs. I got tasked with that paperwork somehow, so I better get that in. Remember, if you want a chance to see your best play on 2K TV, share them on social media using the hashtag
A look at the Lakers as they got off the team bus after arriving at the arena. The traffic in New York City making its way back and forth between Manhattan and the borough of Brooklyn are setting tonight. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the Brooklyn Nets going up against the Los Angeles Lakers. This is Kevin Harlan, and we've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony at the table with me. And the 4th member of our crew, David Aldridge, our sideline reporter. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Today's NBA is truly a skill game. 1 through 5. One team executive said there is a high threshold on big men right now. The big has to do it all. Another said, top big.
Changing like the game is. David, good insight. Thank you. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Anthony Davis. LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's McLeod and up the 3. And for the Nets, they've got Edwards. Harden out there with Thomas. Then it's Jeremy Lamb. And so the Lakers take the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Now, for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
We hope you enjoyed this episode. Make sure you follow us on social media for more. We're at NBA 2K_2KTV.
And until next week, enjoy the game.
Enjoy the game. Let's go get warm.
What a view from the air of downtown Los Angeles. Here on the ground, our site of tonight's broadcast. The NBA on 2K Sports, presenting an exciting... Hey, Allie.
Hey, BA.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks for that. So, the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. The backcourt is Russell and Edwards. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Matthews in at the small forward position. And for Los Angeles, we've got Zach LaVine. Anthony Davis is out there with Juan Hernangomez. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Graham in at small forward. And both of these teams looking to work the ball inside, Chris. We should see a lot of post-up chances.
Yeah, BA. And these teams.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Chris Webber, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you.
You want to be on 2K TV, right? You're on 2K TV right now. Yeah, okay. 2K
Season 5 has arrived, and if you're looking to unleash the power within, then check out the following events. This weekend, aboard the Concha Del Mar, earn treasure at Gold Rush. All the VC you win in Ante Up will be used as your event score.
Downtown Phoenix on a bright and sunny day as we come to you from Arizona. 2K Sports presents Thursday. Hey, Dave.
Thank you very much, Kevin.
He sure is, David. Great report. Thanks. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Anthony Davis. LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Hernangomez in at the 4 slot. And for the Suns, the star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Up at forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And so it's Phoenix who scraped by with the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin.
Next weekend, the Concha Del Mar hosts Dime Time, where you can win prizes by reaching the target number of assists. Meanwhile, the city will have the Adidas Basketball Open Run. Win on all 4 courts to receive 10,000 VC, free skill boosts, and exclusive MyPlayer items. Plus, a new season means new apparel. Season 5 brings a unique Jordan collection featuring Rui Hachimura and some sweet gear from Dim Mak.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
We're the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Get ready for the NBA on 2K Sports. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Brian. Bradley Beal, not just a shooter, he's a scorer, and his footwork is a huge part of that. He said, I'm not the tallest player in the world, so I have to find...
Well, Allie, he's put a lot of work into that area of his game. Good stuff there. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Devin Vassell out there with Keldon Johnson. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then there's Bradley Beal. And for the Lakers, they've got Russell Westbrook. Anthony Davis is out there with Juan Gomez. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight.
Look, I just say let the kid be who he is. Maybe rebound is not his thing.
Oh, come on, man. You're not helping.
Okay, look. I'm just saying, let your boy be himself. But you're right. It's still early. Okay, look, let's start this over. Hey, yo, kid, listen to your old man. Listen to your coach. Give it a shot for a little bit and try things their way. And if that don't work, you can always do it your way later, okay? That's better, John?
Yeah, I think that'll work. Thanks, MP.
Welcome to an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV from Cleveland, Ohio.
And I'm back here at the studio. All-Star's always one of my favorite times of the year. How's everything been, Alexis?
Oh, it's been great. It's been cold. I can barely feel my hands. I'm barely speaking. My lips are blue right now. But the events were action-packed with players, fans, and, of course, NBA 2K.
That sounds fun, but first, let's dive into Season 5 Power Within. It's live right now, and we have all the details for you.
Taking place in the heart of Los Angeles, Staples Center, the Hornets taking on the Lakers. For the Charlotte Hornets. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball. DA, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin.
We see cycles all the time in the NBA for sure, David. Thank you. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Bridges and Washington are manning the post positions. The guard spots are filled by Ball and Rozier. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. And for the Lakers, Levine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had
Your hunt for glory is over, but the next 6 weeks will summon the power within. Welcome to Season 5 of NBA 2K22. This may be the coolest season yet. A new artistic design adorns each affiliation. the perfect new backgrounds for you to showcase new emotes, animations,
And those will be our starters. Some intriguing matchups. What better for a Tuesday evening? And the Oklahoma City starting five. We've got Luguentz Dort. Alexei Pokusevski is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Maledon, and it's Giddey in at the 2. And for the Lakers, we've got Zach LaVine. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental.
$40 new level prizes await as you compete to cement your legendary career. Size up defenders like Kyrie, pull spin jumpers like MJ, and dance on whoever gets in your way. You can flex on the competition with even more new emotes at levels 12, 16, 20, and 25. Don't embarrass anybody though, unless they really deserve it. Update your fit.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The downtown skyline illuminating the night here at our broadcast location, Memphis, Tennessee. And a good Thursday evening to you. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by the DA.
Thank you, Kevin.
They do. Great philosophy and attitude. Thanks, DA. And the athleticism.